Hello? Hello? I don't know exactly when the stream starts, but we're going to just say it's like now. So hello. I never changed this on this window. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, hello. It is me. It's Silver Moon. We're using a not live 2D model because my phone that I use to capture is very much dead. Not like gone dead. It just doesn't have any battery because it hasn't charged since the last time I streamed, which was almost 2 months ago. So, yeah. But hi, how we doing? How are you? Maybe I can... Yes, I can. Meow. Hi. It is I, Silver Moon. So yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing that is going to happen. I need to do... That's not it. I need to do the Zenless story because the update is in like a day and a half, and I haven't done the story for this yet. And so I said I was gonna stream. Why not stream this? So we'll go through about as much as we can. Let's look at the signal search. Oh. 18 hours left on the banner. Oh wait, it was right there. Oh wait. Okay, 20 hours for that. So next midnight. Yeah. Nope, 1. Well, now I'm confused. When is the update? Meow, 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 meow. Start time. Nope, that's this update. Uh-huh. No. I'm assuming that the update's gonna be Tuesday, because that's, you know, when every update is. But I don't know why the banners are done a day early. Whatever. Alright. So, where I left off, where the story left off. I am at Seibuan Temple, Swabian Temple. I'm at the temple in Waifei Peninsula, Phaleum Heights. Phaleum Heights. And, let's see. We were in the Hollow, and we saved Idari, which is this octopus lady.
Hello. I'll protect you
Oh
from
my
any
goodness. 49 months. Thank you for the 49 months, Caitlin. How you doing?
numbers. No matter
There she
my
is.
dreams
We
seem to
saved
have
her from the
become a
Hollow,
reality.
and the Exaltists were using her to get to the Creator in some way. And then I was able to see one of the disciples from the temple, Ye Shinyon? Hold on. It's... What? Oh wait. It'll be in here, won't it? It will not be. I'm so confused. EP, long weekend of doing stuffs. Yeah. There's a thing missing. It should be like vacation down the mountain or something like that. But it's just gone. Anyway, it's Fox Lady. It's her. Her brother is working with the Exaltists to try and save her from some sort of cruel fate. And that's where we left off. Alright, Wise, what's up? Perfect timing, Bill. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Suibun Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Xinguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Let's go check it out. Oh my gosh, there she is. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Well, there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Ah, she doesn't have voice lines. Lame. Lame. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone for 3 days already. Could you divine whether it's a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as win. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Xinguang get here? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, it's simply chasing after its destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you, she's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was sway beyond. Nobody even knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. She's what? Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as the Xuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. Fortune Slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Hi. The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashed in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. Today the weather is nice. What I mean is, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. Alright, I'm just gonna speed read this because I gotta get through it. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning you to hurry and follow her. Gosh, I wish I could follow her. Oh, you're right here. Oh, it's close to almost blew her cover. Huh? Senior Ye. Senior Shengguang's father. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Selling her would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
That was you, Junior.
Oh, now she's voiced.
You're
Okay.
my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in
So,
life now.
because it's not like a strike or anything. I'm guessing that it was just a rewrite that was so late into the development of this patch that they just couldn't get her in to redo the lines. Because it was like that for every language except Chinese. Korean and Japanese also didn't have voice lines. It wasn't fully voiced. So, I mean, that's not too bad, but like... that one line being voiced though. So that means that one line was the only one that was the same. A tiny favor.
First, call me Senior a few more times.
Oh, you got it. You got it, Senior.
Huh? You don't want to?
Oh, I very much want to. Senior Shengguang!
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but
Gosh, she's so
given
pretty.
the situation,
I know I say that so often, but gosh.
just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
And about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others?
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree.
Gosh, Yishuan really is just Gojo. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suebrian temple disciples on the way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Okay, her face here is just way too cute. What the heck? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyo Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, you'd think.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started
I just
shutting it down
realized
years
since
ago.
I'm not using my
Shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back.
face
Hardly
tracker,
any
I
miners or
can
their families
lean
made it
back
out
and
alive.
recline.
They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Cat,
But
Come
lately,
here.
people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost
Come
like
here.
an ebbing tide.
Ugh.
Some clueless, promotion-hungry
kitty.
manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Hello, kitty.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Of course, the Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but ow, I hate that. Of course, the Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyo Shifu, and the helpers at Lumix didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you, masters at Soibin Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went.
And me too, Chagwang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Well, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibin Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out. Promise. Okay, so,
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
You're so far behind you don't know who these people are. Do you know even where this is?
The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you.
Yeah.
That means...
This is season
we
2
could
content. Yeah, we can go do it.
We could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it
She
means to be a
sounds
disciple
familiar.
of
I was
Benkai
thinking about
Summit.
this when I was doing a quest with her
Besides-
before. She sounds super familiar. Yay, Shunguang. Voice. Oh wow, she already has it behind the voice actors. Who the heck is Mao? Let's see, her Japanese voice actress is... I don't recognize any of these roles. Oh, she's Iris from Fire Force with the Japanese voice. Wait, hold on. So there's a Rent-A-Girlfriend video game. And it's a crossover game? She's Veressa. Okay. Oh, she's Melascula from Seven Deadly Sins. Iris in the First Pillar. Oh, she's from Promare. Alright, let's see if I can find her English VA. Kristen McGuire. Oh, it's Kachina. Let's see. Gemma from Monster Hunter. Madalena from Stranova. Penny from Pokemon Horizons. Ruri from Dr. Stone. Okay, that's probably where I recognize her then. Isabel Magnolia. Isabel! Oh! From Attack on Titan. That's where I'm recognizing her. Yo, how have I been? That's a tough one. Tired, mostly. How you doing? Should I call you Mr. Doggy or should I call you Gronk? Pull the lever, Gronk.
My brother and I actually go way back with Banyura Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really
don't
looked
mind?
after us before.
I like Gronk.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Oh, you know Banyue.
Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before.
There's no reply. I wish that I had enough wishes to pull for Banyue, because look at that guy. This dude is so cool.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
And he's All Might!
wholeheartedly.
And he plays with his balls. When was the last time I played Breath of the Wild? A week or two ago. I booted it up and then I was like, actually, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm saving up for a Switch 2. And as soon as I get a Switch 2, I'm going to do another playthrough of Breath of the Wild, then Age of Calamity, then Tears of the Kingdom, and then Age of Imprisonment, because I want to play that game so freaking bad. Cat, don't just stand on that. Come on, you silly goose. You silly goose. Alright, I already played as him today, but I want to do it again. All Might's robot persona. I'll be real with you, I do not remember. Did you change your name? Because I feel like I'd remember Mr. Doggy as a Gronk. That is a very unique name. No? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm clicking on your name. Following since last September. Was that when I was doing my Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, as fast as I can thingy? Ah. Yeah, it's been a while. I still need to... Gosh, I'm awful. I still need to work on my... What is it called? Sub-thingy. Subathon. Gosh. I need to do my subathon rewards. Meow. Meow.
Causing a ruckus with a fool making a scene.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I appreciate you coming in this time. Okay, what do I need to do? Hold this. Oh wait, no. Hold this. And hold this.
End this hatred.
I don't know what it is. I like mysticalized robots. Oh my goodness. Let me pull up my activity feed. Thank you for the follow! Now, because you're following, you gotta answer, what is your favorite anime/video game? I try to ask that of all of my new followers. And even if you're not a new follower, still, what is your favorite anime or video game? Or both. Oh. Oh, man. Hold on. Record of Ragnarok. I need to watch that. I remember back before it was even an anime, I remember hearing about a lot of the fights. Ooh, Scissor 7 was good. I need to finish Scissor 7. I watched it when... It was either only when there was a season 1, like right when that came out, or when it was season 2. Because I feel like I watched more than just one season of that. But yeah, I loved Scissor 7. That sword in the season 1 finale, so cool.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique!
It's Poe from Kung Fu Panda.
I'm on it. Wait.
Anime not sure. Game's probably Ace Attorney. You know, I've never played an Ace Attorney game. I need to. I think the closest I've played to an Ace Attorney game is Danganronpa. Although, I mean, I can only assume that the gameplay is similar because they're both, you know, detectives and court case games. Alright, time to have more Cadbury eggs. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. My cat's looking at me like I'm insane. Oh yeah, we got eggs. Oh. You've already watched full gameplay of the Phoenix Trilogy, Ace Attorney? Phoenix Wright. Objection! You know, I need to put that sound on my soundboard. Right now I've just got like... Man, I hope this one won't get me cancelled. Okay, good. This one might. Nope, that one's not it. I forget I had that. Hey, have you ever seen the anime called... It's a pretty good anime. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Although... It did not go through because I'm not using that software right now. That's my B. I will refund you your 10 hertz, I think is what I called those. Yeah. I will refund your 10 hertz. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Seen parts of it, but not really gotten into it. I think I've seen the first 5 episodes. 4 or 5. Where the heck is it? Manage goals, 60-second ad, manage prediction, sub only chat, add marker with description, edit stream info, raid channel. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, almost. Almost. We're almost there. I'm so sorry. Man, it's like I haven't streamed in over a month. Okay, so I have 2 tabs that are trying to get me to collab with Shay. But why would I want to collab with someone stinky like her? Ow. Aha, viewer reward. Viewer reward. Reward. Okay, no. No, that's the collaboration panel again, stupid. Why can't I just do it from the activity feed? What the... Ah, you stinky cat, stop laying down on my keyboard. You're making everything not work. And now you're trying to steal my Cadbury eggs? What's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah, my cat is so goofy. Here, maybe I can do it through here. I go over here, and then I click on mod view. Oh, okay, now you're gonna bat around my chocolate some more. Man, I'm almost there. Reward request queue. Reject and refund. Reject and refund. Oh my gosh. Just reject all. Nothing. Reject and refund. Everyone gets all their points back from like the last year. What part of the world am I from? I am based in North America. Yum 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 yum. Alrighty. Cat, stop trying to go after my chocolate. You're not gonna like it. Good, you need more? How much do you have? I'm curious now. Oh my gosh. Have I tried Chick-fil-A? I love Chick-fil-A. I get Chick-fil-A sauce and I put it on everything. It's bad. Only 566,000? 568,000? Dang. You can't even get like a single thing with that. But yes, Chick-fil-A is yummy in my opinion.
Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
It's possible.
Sorry.
You never tried it?
May I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
How dare you?
Hello, Miss Yesheng Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging
You're
your
from
guest room.
Australia.
Hey.
I was.
Miss Xiao Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
Fairy, please.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Take a drink. You got it.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiao Guang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Excuse me.
This fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon.
Whoa.
All right, back to the matter at hand.
Gosh, look at how cute she is. Oh, his lines are, alright. Okay, anyway, to add that picture to my folder. Don't think about it too much.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Ah! She's heard of me, guys. Man, Vivian's gonna be real mad. Let's go. Hollow rescue. It's a shame I don't get to play as Xiaoguang yet, but that's for next update. What? Oh.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I've seen these
I think I've
before.
seen flowers like these before. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Maybe.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago.
Oh yeah.
But where was it?
I don't know.
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the
Do I like
obstacle.
Pokemon? I do indeed. I do indeed. Whoa! What the heck? What the heck? What is this? What the heck is that?
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
This is my favorite Pokemon, Greninja. Freaking love Greninja.
Help! Please!
I wish they kept Ash Greninja. Oh my gosh, Dylan! She reminds me of Hoopa. And it's totally not because of the hoops. It totally is because of the hoops.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review.
Bulbasaur's your guild. Bulbasaur was my first Pokemon.
Any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise,
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation.
Yeah.
please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
What's up, Dylan?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS cross-department customer service center? Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Wanna join?
Heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way. Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer
Pretty sure
complaint.
that you made me add you on
Hey,
Nintendo?
Since we're all friends here,
Okay, I do
I'd be
remember
glad to
someone
help if you promise to leave me some
adding
good
me.
reviews.
Or I guess
can
me
eat
adding
my
someone.
food today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Yeah, Dylan's so cute. Oh. Yes, I know how to use Dylan. Oh, what the heck? I can't even use her properly in this battle. There's only one person. Oh, well. There's Zhishengguang, though. Yeah, I know how Dylan works.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way.
Okay, so it's enhanced, basic, basic, enhanced, basic, basic, enhanced. Enhanced, basic, basic, enhanced, basic, basic. Help me! Yay! Where's Banyue? Come on, where's Banyue? I've been eating way too much chocolate. Saving lives comes first. Oh. Alright, let's do this thing. Come on. There we go. Meow. Hello? Oh no. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick! Where? Right there! Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banya Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. My asthma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Do I play VR? I have VR, although I haven't played VR in a while. I mostly play Beat Saber. Although I do have... Oh, I forget what it's called. The medieval fighting one that everyone always uses. Blades and Sorcery. Blade and Sorcery? One of those. Don't worry. We'll find a way. Oh my goodness, she's so gorgeous. I wish women were real. Battle talent?
Sacrifices?
No, not battle
The
talent.
Exaltists were wiped out.
Well,
Why are
bam.
these things still here?
I'm pretty sure it's called Blade and Sorcery. Cat, don't do
The
it.
defense force wiped
Don't
them
do it,
all
you
out.
ding dong.
Didn't expect to see
Hello.
stragglers here. Leaving loose ends
Aw,
like that
don't say
isn't a good
that.
habit. Seems like this
Where you
place has got more
going?
uninvited guests than I thought. You there? Speak up.
Let go of my
What are you doing
chair.
here?
Let go.
Bunch of snot-nosed
Oh,
brats.
scratchy, scratchy. Do I like Attack on Titan? Heck yeah, I do. Heckin' yes.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
I'm ignored.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. That's fine. You can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some
There's a really
folks
good
in the
Attack on Titan
defense
VR
force
game.
hate your kind with
Ooh.
a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Giving up already, huh? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's,
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, and she just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or
called
didn't
Attack on
belong
Titan
here.
VR Unbreakable. I saw the first trailer for that, like, a long time ago, back when that was the only thing that there was. But I was not aware it released.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope.
Start over? The only one starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
You're gonna leave for a bit? Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. She called it, Return to the Origin.
You just can't remember what it is. Just she called it what did she call it?
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade.
You get
Ever
paid?
since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no.
Oh no. Could that be?
Me for real.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
Belle?
Let's question it later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hope. Well then, let's keep.
Let's keep. Can I change? Can I? Ah, lame. I'm not trying to switch agents, I'm trying to add more.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Hi.
It's a massive piece of rubble.
Okay, yes, I get it, I get it.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
I know how these
Then
gosh
we need
darn
to push the
puzzles
minecart
work.
to the rubble, right?
Oh. Alright.
The trapped person should
You made a
be
friend in the
inside.
boba stand. She came and gave you a stand,
use
so you gave her an
disintegration
admin
again.
one. She came back and gave you 7.99k per second one.
It's easy. Yep.
Yeesh. Who up? Boba-ing they stand. Guy!
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Saviors.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Your earning per second tripled? Gosh.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation.
She likes to do that.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my assistant Eos.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Yes.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped
Yeah,
me
he's
and
a
my
pretty cool
companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go.
Should we now? Oh my goodness. I forget her name.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Meow.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Hello?
I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead,
What the heck? I shall take a drink. Oh my gosh, Banyue. Oh yeah.
It's Banyue, Shifu.
Howdy, Banyue. Yep. Now I can do stuff like
Shifu always
this.
shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. End this hatred! Tranquil depths. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Smasha!
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Turn around! Smash them!
Gah!
I'll lead the charge. Wait!
This won't take much.
Easy.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're all
Thanks for
good.
stepping in, Banyue Shifu.
Thank you.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang.
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
I would take his
You're
classes.
far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much for today,
Dylan.
Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh?
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming up from ahead. No, no, Lady Sar, I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Tell that Yi Shion. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient
Oh yeah, Xiao.
supervisor.
I remembered right before her name popped up.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Innuendo?
Good. You understand. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Are they talking about Banhui?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze, and her smile vanishes entirely. The sense of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through the stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me.
Interesting.
But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that Porcelumix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Well, those don't look like they don't have miasma right now. After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured?
We can question him a bit more first.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Oof. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now, I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
How sweet.
I'm sorry, Xiao Guang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
No more.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore. Okay?
You got it.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed.
Hey, bud.
She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and
Good to know I'm
still,
pregnant?
I'm worse off than some guy who used to be
Oh,
our
I
enemy.
see what you mean. Who do you think's the father?
Why would my
The
brother
chick on
get
the right.
involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Or, I guess it could be the guy on the left.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and
I'm
my
the one in the
seniors?
middle. Yeah, I've been telling you it's All Might.
Or perhaps there's a reason he
No,
didn't
it's
tell
it's
Ishu
Chris
Shifu?
Sabat.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well
It's
since returning to the
Virginia
Hefei Peninsula.
and Pickles.
Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? Bad woman. She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltists and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Soyburn Temple, after a day of commotion, everything's finally settled into silence. So Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. I'm still worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all the sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away? That's way too heavy of a price. But since Yishuan Shifu's placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaogong into any dangerous situations where she might need to draw her sword. Yeah. Alright, Xiaogong's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot too, with Bellion and Bullion. Go and check out Shengguang. Blah 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 blah. Alright, that was actually really short. I'm guessing that there's... Okay, so okay, there's 4. I was expecting just 2, but it looks like there's about 4 each time. Oh crap, there was 6 in that one? That's crazy. And there's 3 in that one. Oh wait, 5. Man! Man! How many chapters were there? 5 plus 2 epilogues? Oh, and an interlude. Okay, so prologue. Prologue. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 2 interlude, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Season 1 epilogue, and then Season 1 epilogue again? So there was 9 chapters? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And we're on chapter... Five. Was there a prologue? There's not a prologue. So we're on chapter 5 of potentially 9. Okay, okay. And then I'll get another thing, eh? And I already have... I already have 45. You know what? 46. Not to mention however many I'll get from the update itself. Ugh. I hope I have enough for Yeshengwang. And then also Jane as well. Meow, 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 meow. Shengwang, who the heck? Who the heck are you? Qingyuan. Blah blah blah. Do you like the room? You managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Beam, beam, beam. Stay here without worrying. Yeah, Shaguang. Make yourself at home. Sleep time! Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to my fellow disciples. Eh. Nom nom nom. Don't worry too much.
Oh?
Good night. Oh. What are you doing in my room, bro? So, did Shaguang like the room? Yeah. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Shaguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Shaguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Oh, they're gonna look so good. First, we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Shaguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side. Ah, gosh. She's not voiced either. Okay, so they did something different with her and Senior Ye's story. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud
Interesting.
your flawless performance?
Whoa!
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different.
Blade!
Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, how we're rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Detroit.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Oh, yeah?
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Close. There we go.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A Bang-Boo! A mysterious Bang-Boo is there, standing alone in the shadows. I swear, if the Creator is a Bang-Boo, its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer.
What?
Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabrian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Chen, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said that he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go! What an arrogant woman. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where
Oh
the
my
tome
goodness,
went.
Morgan!
My ancestral home, where I kept my
How you
entire collection,
doing?
is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your
Hello!
questions.
Hello!
Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you.
How dare he yell at my fox waifu? What a jerk. You're doing well? Hope I survived Christmas well? Well, I survived. I'm not sure I can survive much longer, though. I'm having way too much candy. Ow. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
Dialin's
What a
back.
coincidence running into you here!
Candy.
Dialin? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings.
Ah, dang it.
Freelancers wouldn't get it.
Sorry, that doesn't work right now because I'm not using VTuber. Let me get that for you. Oh no, no, I dropped my chocolate, no! No! And then I missed the trash can? Gosh dang it. One moment, let me remember how to do this. Mod view. Request queue. Yes. Yes. No. Alright. Consider yourself refunded.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Well, I don't got a short face. You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today.
A quinky dinky.
I'm here to deal with the same issue.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
I shall stretch.
time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
And I shall drink.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that once-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. What would you look at that? How did you...
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
So quickly, no less.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Gosh dang
I
it!
helped you rescue people in the Hollow.
I've solved this big trouble for you. Got what you wanted, and even managed to save the house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow.
And the time before that with delivering Master Lumen. It's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Maybe?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
That's it?
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
Well, I mean, in my
I'm
end.
not that type of person.
Alright, if you say so.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Oh. Okay. That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Well... yeah.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan.
I get jump scared every time Shenguang comes on screen because,
Already
like,
putting me in the kind person category.
ma'am, I am
That's a
staring
compliment.
respectfully. But I'm
No.
staring nonetheless.
Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said that this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife.
They sound great.
Witnessed the dangers of the miasma.
Goals.
And couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
Goals.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Wait,
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really,
so she is
really
a younger
happy.
sister.
My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishun Shifu was the safer choice. Anyway, Shifu, did you also know Xiaogong's parents?
Banue Shifu.
Oh, okay, that's voice.
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Ye Xinguang and Ban Yue fell silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Ban Yue lingers. It isn't just miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
The heck was that?
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
This way. Actually, of course it is. Okay, good. Squad return. Need you. Yes. Okay. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, Tough the evil... Tough? I think that's supposed to be though. Though the evil is subdued, yet... Oh my gosh! To summon blank, blank desire to blank power blank, blank array core blank, willing sacrifice as the key blank, sincerely dev blank. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
What the heck?
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, give me a sec. Well, 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 well. I apologize about that, but I'm back now. Hello. Okie dokie. Back to this. Okay. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located a list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in Salium Bay. Salium Bay. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salium Bay. They might have some information about the array. Salium Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? I'd love to voice a character in one of these games. Like, even if it's just an NPC, like, it'd be great to eventually move on to, like, a playable character. But I'm trying to think, because, like, a character that's not just a background character. Someone like Ningchen, or assuming Senior Ye doesn't become a playable character, someone like him, that would be cool. No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Doop-de-doop. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Yes. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningchen and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't matter. Let me try again. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Let's start by asking him. What do you know? That's where I wanted to go anyway. Hatsune Miku Cop. Hatsune Miku Cop. Hatsune Miku Cop. Ah, it's you guys. The ones who saved me. So it's you. Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what's right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything, no beating around the bush. The array. Arrays? Divine deities. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who just moved into... What? And some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried. Probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you... Oh. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details... There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot some really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, we've seen that too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign of the miasmas receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, beside you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff too. Gosh, no proofreading, although, if it was that late into development, yada yada yada. There was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied into some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, was dressed in Yunquei Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't... Don't feel... Oh. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. It still might have been him, knowing how he looked. With us knowing how he looks. There we go. Just then, Ningxin's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningxin being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. Bum ba dum ba dum. Phony fortune teller. Alright. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguang, as if to find a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Gosh dang it, I missed it. What nonsense. Your acting needs some work. Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of Dewey and Shun trigrams are not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to. We'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. You took melatonin, you go bed now. Oh, good night. Sleep well, have a good. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. I knew it! Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but, I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. We should go back. Huh? Right now? I actually wanted to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiaoguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Very well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even have forbidden fruit test. Poor Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought her back, and now she's gone? And her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Anyway, what are they talking about? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It's the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Banyue. Banyue Shifu? About what just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll be there. Thank you. Anyway, gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something, and the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Yes. Yes, we should. Oh, yay!
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Who to bring? We've got Fire Rupture. We have Physical Stun.
Whatever you see.
Hello?
I may.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this? I can't.
Huh? You have.
Ogle Squad.
Yeah.
At your command.
Ogle.
Geared up and ready.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
Oh, he has a voice line with her.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Nonsense forward, shitters!
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
We're getting close.
That was a painful.
Paths blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. One for complaints! Keep it up! Intercept! Seal! Huh? Wait! Flash attack!
Oh. Meow.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
control
yeah,
panel
yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to stop. I just want to go. Hello? Oh, I see. It's not the way I thought it was. Or maybe it is. Oh, okay, no. I'm just
Hard
being
to believe
dumb.
it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another.
Alrighty, now we're finally out. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, and on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Maximum firepower! There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Smash them! Got one for complaint! If you spot an ethereal, pay close attention to what I'm saying. Follow us!
I'll lead the charge. Right.
There's
Those
more
stone
flowers.
lion statues over it.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Bonnier remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Bonnier gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within its core. His core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Gosh dang it, let me see him.
They're homely.
Composition analysis. Fructose. Plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
You tried persimmons. Really sweet.
Persimmons! I love persimmons! That's huge! What the heck? Okay, I've never had persimmons like that.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints on his arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperatures fluctuations. Purge Unit Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth.
Tactical strategy! Affirmative! A complaint? Too late for that!
Uh-oh. Aww. Man. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. Oh. They've been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Alright, gang, let's split up and investigate. I wasn't supposed to get back there. Euse, why are you running around like that? Oh. Hello? This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Shiyun? Of course, only the devout who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you are. Better face who you really are, Ye Xian. Just remember this: everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? Yeah. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst-case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Of course. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it just wouldn't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Do you remember something?
Did you remember?
I thought that after so many years, And with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it, unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Actually, I'll talk to Dylan first. Well, maybe Dylan.
Go on.
The Grom.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Hey, Dylan. You good? Whoa, picture.
It's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Oh, sorry. Anyway, Shifu. Anyway.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? you still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Huh?
It's you.
Oh, excuse me, I just realized I was completely ignoring the YouTube chat.
What's wrong?
And
I
of
think I
course,
just heard a strange, eerie voice.
of course it's the one time. Hello? Of course it's the one time I have someone in that chat. Stop being so loud. Anywho.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
Extremely
That
strong.
voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for is past the door. Oh my gosh. In that case... Wait. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. And what's going on over here? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Meow. Meow. Oh, hello? Oh, hello.
Why are there sacrifices
Oh, right. Mevarok was Isolde.
Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dial-In and...
Maximum firepower!
Let's do it, Orphe.
Customer service follow-up. Hello? This is the end for you. Can't get through? Try again. Oh, you're dial 1 for complaints. Yeah, dial 2 for a chat.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. See you!
Do it again, Banyue. Much better.
Dylan, leave it to me.
This won't take much.
Bam, 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 bam. Hey. After sacrifices are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right? Fair and square. Everybody's happy. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Fong, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond.
Was that voice back again?
Yes,
What did it say?
just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head is starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
well, anyway, takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Suibun Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit.
And that's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought...
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Please trust me. Though I don't have any evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiao Guang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you...
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return.
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu is worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control, Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yingjun. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Xinguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's get some rest. Meow, 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 meow. Xinguang! Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. The diary. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Journey down the mountain. Does that mean someone's gonna get this room? But who? Oh wait, that might just be Wise's room. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Gosh, I wish it was that easy. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Falium Heights. Falium Heights. Failume. Sarah. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shuyun? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator's foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shuyun's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Falium Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibun Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Bellion and Bolian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Hey, you two. Man, I wish Bangbu were real. Bolian, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you sneaking down from the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Cyberse Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending in the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? The Qingming Sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. You, what do you know? What do you know? Huh? What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You aren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffing up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. Xiaoguang. Oh, chunky orange tabby. Okay, so there we go. Pretty lady. Yes. Yes. Alright. What have we? Xiaoguang stands low and silently. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first walked in Suibun Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Hey, Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, just to get in your good graces.
Oh, I was just thinking when we first met. You really liked it when I
Why
called
did
you
we say it
Senior.
with the same
Now that
inflection?
you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
You got it. Casual clothes, let's go. I've got something for you. Yes, change right now, in the courtyard. Oh, she did. After changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hints of anticipation. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, let's talk to Sweetie. Gosh. Like, this is tough. This is so tough. Yamcha-sen? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Shako? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Hi, sweetie.
Oops. I hope no one heard that.
I wonder. Ah.
Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus wine
How
tastes
lovely.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
That would be our Moonvale
Moon!
osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Alright, I don't know what it is exactly, but her voice, you can't tell, but I'm giving the okay hand gesture.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often
Osmanthus
used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang
Whoa.
must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe
Sweetie's
it already
design
made
is
me want
like
to eat some.
peak.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Like, look at that. Gosh dang. Amazing. Utterly amazing. The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Okay.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
From Yunhui Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Weifeng, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yishuan Shufu's strength alone?
Oh my gosh, I almost pinpointed who his voice is.
anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary King Ming.
Oh, I almost had it again.
Such talent was unheard of. They say even Yi Xuan Shufu herself has to stay sharp when sparring with her. The girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shufu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunquei Summit says this girl's got boundless potential.
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
Her achievements may well surpass her Shufu. And that's not all, my dear friend. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother. Yes,
It's the narrator from Mob Psycho 100. This is Reagan. No, it's not. But it is Mob Psycho. Hold on. Hold on. Mob Psycho 100. Reagan's special move. This is another one of Reagan's special move. Hold on. Yeah, it's this guy. Oh, I just realized you can't hear it. Hold on. It's this guy.
One of Reagan's special attacks, where he violently throws table salt everywhere.
It's that guy.
All wanting to train under Yi Xuan Shufu. But the question was,
This is another one of Reagan's special moves.
who Junior? Yi Xuan Shufu's not the type to overthink it. She just threw up her
The storyteller recounts Shaguang's tale at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. That's pretty funny. Too bad Sweetie's not up here. Alright. You share the osmanthus cakes with the Xiaoguang.
So, what do you think?
What do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Osmanthus tea tastes the
wonder
same as I remember.
If some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What are you trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is
Yes?
the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent.
You're
Sweet,
too sweet,
but not
Miss
cloying.
Candy.
The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without
Osmanthus
overwhelming the
what?
rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender, but
Oh
gives it
my
structure.
goodness,
And the candied
Shay.
kumquat peel is the
Shaylin
final flourish.
Harper.
You're a true gourmet, miss.
Ah,
Very
thank you for the
impressive.
21 months.
Yumcha scene
You
always
know how long
welcomes
that
guests
is?
to appreciate the craft. Please,
Not
make
quite
yourself at
2
home.
years.
I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
So how are you doing? How's it hang? It's like more than 20 months? You are right. You are so right. Oh my gosh, did you see that chick that was on screen? Like, holy moly.
Xiaoguang,
I'm sorry, I'm gooning. I'm
you even
gooning.
know all that? You're like an
They
expert.
call me It's Silver Goon.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunhui
know.
Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started
I was the end of
experimenting with some
stream.
desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My
That's
brother,
good, that's
Shifu,
good.
Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
That's rough.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me.
Shay, you should have
and
been
he
a
almost never
fox
got
instead
angry.
of a raccoon.
He taught me so much.
Why'd you have to
I
be
still
born as a
remember
raccoon?
when I first
huh?
arrived at Yunhui Summit.
No,
I
what do you
was
mean no?
mischievous, made a big mistake,
Wow.
and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them,
VTube Studios
which
not
do you choose?
so.
In a famine,
I last
a single
streamed
bag of grain could keep a person
almost
alive.
definitely a month
but
and a
rare
half ago.
manuscript
I have
carries the
not
wisdom of
charged my
centuries.
face
Only
tracker
one can be
since then,
preserved. Which do
and
you
it's
choose?
been on since then.
And when facing a calamity,
so I just
do you
decided to
cling
go with
to
this.
safety and protect
So
yourself?
I just get to lean back.
Or do
and
you stand and fight
enjoy.
to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There is no clear answer.
Ugh. Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight.
You're gonna
He
be
told me that our
lurky.
parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living
Thanks for
with it
stopping
afterward.
by.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
What a guy.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Please, ramble.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
I look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dailin, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I expressed my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiaoguang and you leave Yamchasin, preparing to head back to Suibin Temple.
Oh.
Huh. Seniors.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
I feel like I just recently...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang.
Had something that
but I'm afraid
someone
we
made.
Can't tonight.
And they were like, oh, it's not that good. And it was like one of the best things I've ever had. But I don't remember what it was. They're like, yeah, it's okay. I've made better, but I was in a rush, and like they just kept saying a bunch of like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm just like, this is delicious.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the full report's been sent to Yishu and Shifu.
Key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations. Keep Xiaoguang as the wielder of the Qingming sword. Your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
Yeah.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Bowlion head off. Good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Suibin Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in the unassuming corner of Phalium Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
What? She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding custom stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Who is
I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
100? The hollows have been around for 100 years?
You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yishuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yishuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. And that girl, Yishuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart.
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I've figured out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth, that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Really? Of all the times to have extra little things to talk, they're not talking at all. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts up from the rustic clay pot, while plump char-sweet siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What's that?
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple?
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, the Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage?
Banyu Shifu?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you... Silence. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air, until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu.
The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
Hi.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, is it real?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming Sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. that way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Mm-hmm. I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that... So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still...
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter.
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light. Determined steps... Oh, wait. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh, yes.
All right, everything's ready. A special Thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? Hey, V-Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should have dealt with that. Shit.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so... Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of... Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. I really do like the Swabian Temple song. Choices. Such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake. Ripples, pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningchen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Xinguang. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. Just chilling like this. Not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because, when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, there's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly. Where you can only listen. Endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas. But they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about time to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day. Huh. Far off Yaxian, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Seniors. Senior Sungtao?
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma...
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. Remember, Belle. Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Suiwen Temple, Dylan comes rushing with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
Yeah.
That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Tell Shangguang about what Banye did all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. Wow, that went by way too fast. And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's more likely that the miasma and our powers, or will be, directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. no matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Ba-da-now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! I dropped the thingy. Alright, let's do this thing.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
drum!
Anya Sifu, here's the situation. Blah, 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 blah. This chaos is beyond human control. Oh wait, sorry. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Anya Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Have him assist you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangu from Yunkwei's summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companion stumbling into the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concern about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Anyway, Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars in this platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright. Let's go, Ningchun. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an unyielding will to protect. Standing in the center is almost impossible. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me!
The array's been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banya Shifu is trapped in the miasmosphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banya seems to know what Ningchun was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed. You should hurry to save Banya Shifu and take Bolian with you this time as well. Alright.
Ningqian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Got one for complaints.
At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ming-Chen's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted blood.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue!
Twisted pleasure.
Ah! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Come on, why you gotta go by so fast? She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack in the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ming-Chen and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ming-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Alright, well, we can deal with that, right?
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break.
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer! He must pay with his life!
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Oh?
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Then let's do it.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Alright, kitty, stop. 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 Why you gotta rub your face on everything, huh? Hello, Necro Leviathan. How are you doing? Sorry, I was tabbed out of my OBS. Pew, 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 pew.
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm also catching up on my Zen list. Just in case there's a little something you get for doing it, you know, during the patch. I'm also hyped for Xinguang. So I am really hoping I can get her. I do not have guarantee, because I do have Dial, and I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get Banyue, but I really don't want to miss,
Three down.
you know, Void
It's all up to
Hunters.
Xiaoguang and the others.
Oh!
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. The verdict
Do it, darling.
is unforgivable.
Kablam. Play Genshin, Skyrim, and we were all just maintaining all our heart. I feel ya. I feel ya. I don't really play Wuwa for the story. Like, I'll read the cliff notes, but I will skip the dialogue. I'm super invested in Star Rail's story. I'm pretty sure Star Rail's my favorite of those four. I don't know why exactly. It might... Yeah, I don't know. I just really like Star Rail.
And you, charging into dire for such a...
I do like Genshin. I'm not a big fan of Nod Cry, but aside from the newest story, I'm caught up with it. Although I haven't done like any of the hangout stuff. You skip side quests and event in Lua, not main story though. Yeah. I haven't done the Honami City, or Honami, or however it's pronounced, but I did the early access so I could get the stuff for Linnea, because I pulled for Linnea, I got her, I got, Kiachona, I got Cardathia's weapon, because I got her on her banner, and I was, like, super close to getting her weapon, so I just did not pull on the weapon banner until it came back, because I really wanted her weapon. There's another 5-star I got. What was it?
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I got...
Why didn't you save me? Why?
I got Linnea.
Someone was waiting for me.
I got Veronia, because I've never won a 50-50 in WUWA. And then I got Chikona. Like Chiachona? I don't know how to pronounce her name. The one time I heard it in the story, I did not pay attention. I got Linnea's second best weapon, that new pistol that's on the standard banner. I got that. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shragong and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Bing bong, bing bing bong. Trying to get new Broadblade for calculator? Was that autocorrect or is it a meme that I don't know? Oh, Kalkaro, or however you pronounce it. I've lost him so many times. So, like, Zenless, Genshin, and Honkai, I have actively pulled for men in all of those games. WUWA is the one where I'm like, this is my Gooner game. I do not want men. So what does it do? It gives me Kalkaro for every 50-50 I lose. And like I said before, I've never won a 50-50. Because I did the math. Because I'm like, this is crazy. Because I don't pull for men, and I have every standard 5-star guy. With constellations, or whatever they're called in WUWA. Resonance? Whatever. So I'm like, this is insane. Did the math, never won a 50-50, and so now I'm keeping track of it. Still never won a 50-50. But, you know, I'm pretty okay with my build now. I have Linnea, I have Chisa, I have, Kiachona, I've got Cardathia and her weapon. I need another static mist, though, for Camellia. Not Camellia. Cantarella. Shadowheart. I need another static mist for her. Because now the bard lady has the static mist that was on her. I have a really good endgame team with Star Rail. I was able to defeat the the like end game thing. Sure, not 3 stars, but I beat it. I beat all the pawns and the king in check, and I've got all the like apocalyptic shadow, hall of whatever, and the storybook. I forget what it's called. So I've got all those. That's pretty nice, because I've got a Finan team with Cyrene and Saridra and Donhung, new Donhung, and I've got Super Break with the Dahlia, and that's crazy. Super Break with the Dahlia is insane. I love it. And I'm gonna be pulling for Sunday when he comes back around, because that's like the last big unit that I just don't have. And then I'll be saving for 4.0 characters, because I like Sparkle, so I want her XP. That would be nice, but not necessary, because she'll rerun at some point. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for the Blade XP. The supposed Blade XP. Ooh. From like Zhongli's first rerun in Genshin, I have had every Geo character when they release. I got Firefly as soon as I could. I've been super lucky where they release characters that I absolutely want so far away from each other, where like the first character that I absolutely wanted was Kafka, and so I was able to get her and her light cone, and that was like what, 2.0? And then oh wait, no, sorry, not 2.0, 1.4. It was like a good while after the game began, but not too long. Then Acheron in 2.0 or 2.1, whenever that was. I got Acheron and her light cone, and then I did the story because Peak. I love Penacony. I need to do the new Trailblaze thingy for Penacony. I've been putting it off though because I've been needing to do the Zenless stuff, and I'll need to do the Genshin stuff coming up. And you know, I've got 2 months to do Star Rail stuff, so I'm not really bothered about that. Meow. So yeah, I've just been lucky with people that I want. Specifically the women that I want. Firefly, Acheron, and Kafka. I did want Finan. Well, oh wait, no. And then Casterus. And I got her light cone as well. So I've been really lucky 4 times. And then like immediately after Casterus, I'm like, I need Finan. Because he's so cool. I love units that transform. So yeah, I was lucky that Finan works well with that free destruction light cone from the Herda store. I'm not sure I'm gonna pull for Dahlia's light cone. She's doing well with the Nihility Herda store light cone, so I think Nihility is the most signature light cones I have. Either that or Destruction. You have Castress C1 with her light cone. You have Finan but didn't get his light cone. Yeah. I was thinking of C1ing Firefly, because that would be great. Or E1, whatever. Because her enhanced state not needing points to use abilities is nice. So, yeah. And then in Genshin, I want to pull for the 2 new Geo characters. One of them's 4-star nice, but the 5-star, right before Alice and Varka. I've wanted Varka for so long. And now I have 2 Wolf's Gravestones, so I can give one to Varka and keep one on Diluc. So I really want to pull for Varka. but I do not have any wishes, and I definitely don't have enough wishes for him and Alice and the what's-her-face from Leo. Well, not from Leo, but you know, the
Sis.
Cat. Stop laying down on my keyboard. All right, whatever. Back to the story, I guess.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please,
Cat,
please.
just lay
Our
down.
2 children are still so young.
Just lay down.
We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The 2 of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Wait, what?
Please. Thanks, big guy. Really.
Wait, then who's all you on?
Thank you.
No, not Zhu Yuan. Cat, please. Thank you, AI overview, but you did not understand at all. Okay, apparently Shuyin, apparently that's just Ayuan's a nickname, even though I'm pretty sure earlier in the quest they said that Ayuan died? I'm confused now. Anywho.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
What are you doing?
Sis!
No, stop
Why
trying
did
to
you do
eat my
this?
phone charger. Stop it! Stop it!
Why? Why couldn't you
You can
just
bite my
let me
finger,
hate
that's
him?
okay.
Why did all
you
this
go.
have to
There
happen?
you go.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is...
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives.
Come here, you big baby.
Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In the silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say any.
Whoops. Why?
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead.
Excuse me.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder.
Sorry.
I totally redhead.
So sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly.
Hold on. Ningjuan, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces had never faded.
I still remember her last... I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I hadn't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming's bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqing's account, Yishian must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in, and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before we turn it.
Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Ah, crap. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah?
You were investigating
Gosh
me.
dang it, what?
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. Turns out to be his face is filled with shock.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note?
She said letter, but whatever.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Shuyan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Ye Shiyun turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother
Let's go.
back.
Meow. Aww. Oh? Oh, yeah? Let's be prepared for going in. Yes.
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
Wanna wanna hear a come to
This
Gotta
is the
bring a
path
void
I
hunter.
follow. Huh? Asek needs
Actually,
to
I'm
get
thinking.
I
If you need it's ours. Man is up.
Hello? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Officer 140.
Yeah,
Wanna hear
why
a
not?
summer story?
Oops.
I may be.
Let's do something
Oh.
summery together. Oh,
Whatever.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Wonderful. Let's go. Meow. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth
I
in the
beseech
chaos
thee,
of
grace
this
our
world.
humble game. But first I shall call out thy name, Winged Dragon of Ra.
I beseech
Whoops.
my most faithful servant.
Wait, no.
Must come to the very brink of my
Let me go back.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
Ooh.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh man. So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Oh, man.
Shall return.
Oh.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Where am I? Am I
Mevarok.
saved?
Oh, maybe not Mevarok.
Lucky child.
Not Mevarok.
Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion. I fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good!
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned? Oh no!
Oh man. I forgot this was a fight.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all
Thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Is unforgivable! The one with the place! Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Easy.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, I forgot this thing was called Sobek. I love that. There you are.
Got a summer surprise! Sign for it? This won't take much! Don't wanna mess with me!
This hatred!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving it. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Dang. That was definitely something. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her. Dylan and Banyue Shifu are here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang! How are you? It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power rep, he caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment.
So, do you...
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunhui Summit rules?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. even tried to contact Yishun secretly. No, not Skip.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Okay, Dylan. What is up, baby girl? How's Xinguang going? Doing? That's weird. I could not read that properly. I think I'm tired. How's Xinguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's concerned with her brother.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
No prob. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
Four resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
What the heck? Oh. Oh, sure. What's up, bro? Well, that... wow. Well, that wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any lead on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. I did it! Let's go! Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Those heart-pounding battles and unresolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. I knew it.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not hit the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Swabian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Heck yeah, she did. Picture. Boop. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumcha-sen, I was wearing that casual dress Junior Bell said. Junior Bell said, it really fits me. Suits, whatever.
The storyteller at Yumcha-sen told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago.
Oh man.
I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pack. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the book in of her hand, back of her hands. Gosh! And her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never, Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkness of night used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shushang Shungguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. I don't like that. I do like that. Well, that's all I had planned for the stream today. Yippee-ki-yay! Anywho, that's 2 more signals in my pocket for a grand total of 49 right now. Nope. 48. I forgot. It already added the other one. So yeah. We have 48 at 66 until our guaranteed S rank. Although we don't have guarantee that it will be the one on the banner. I'm thinking if, well, maybe. We'll see how polls go. We'll see how everything goes, really. I am wanting to get Ye Guang and Jane Doe and maybe Ye Guang's W engine. Because I can use this W engine for Jane Doe. So actually, yeah, I'll level that up later. I gave someone a W engine. Who was it? No. Maybe. Yes. Nope, it was this one. Fusion Compiler, because that's Grace's, right? Is Grace an anomaly? But yeah. Huh. Okay. I decided to get this because I needed a thingy for Madame Shifu.
Hello, Rep 2493
Where
at
is
your
she?
service.
There she is.
Your
I needed a
fortune
thingy for her,
seems pretty
so
good
I got
lately.
it. And now I have 3 ruptures just in
You need a
time for,
fortune
I'm pretty
telling?
sure, another rupture. Yippee. But, yeah, so... my poll plans are Ye Guang, get Xiao for free, and then if I have polls left over, get the rat. Rat dance. Anyway, so yeah, that is my stream. I think it was good. It was 5 hours. That's pretty good for not streaming in a month and a half. Yippee. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out and doing all the good stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't forget, you matter.